Right. Good morning, everybody. Good morning, and welcome to zBit.com live streaming. We are live now on both the platforms, that is on zBit.com, the app, as well as on YouTube, right? And today's topic, as you can all see, is about what Raghav Chadha has talked about regarding cryptocurrency in the parliament and what it means for all of you traders, you investors, anyone who's wanting to move towards cryptocurrency in India, right? Uh, it's about legalizing cryptocurrency. It's about bringing monumental changes in India's cryptocurrency structure. Whether it is about bringing more, lessening the impact of all these regulations and strict guidelines, and moving towards a more pro crypto approach, more crypto friendly structure, more of smoothness, more of better guidelines, right? फ्री बोनस कैसे मिलेगा, मेरे फ्रेंड को मिला है. Yes, I will also talk about free bonus and all these things in the next few minutes. I'll just introduce the topic in a bit first, and then I'll move to all of this. If you are a new depositor, first of all, for all of you new depositors, I'll just make this giveaway offer very clear. The giveaway offer right now that I have is that you can win 20,000 Pepe or 20,000 Shiba Inu from my side absolutely free of cost. You don't have to do anything. You just have to go ahead, make a deposit for the first time, only for first time depositors, right? अगर आप एक नए डिपॉजिटर हैं zbit.com पे, please go ahead, make a deposit and begin your crypto journey on zbit.com. आपको मेरी तरफ से $3 या उससे ज्यादा के डिपॉजिट पे कितना भी हो सकता है, $3 हो सकता है, $10 हो सकता है, $100, $200, $300, जितना आपको डालना है. $3 हमने एक रीजनेबल और एक नॉमिनल अमाउंट सेट करा हुआ है. इतना तो आपको डिपॉजिट करना पड़ेगा, तभी आपको मेरी तरफ से 20,000 शिबा इनू या 20,000 पे बिल्कुल फ्री मिलेंगे. ठीक है. आज का टॉपिक ये रहने वाला है राघव चड्ढा की बेसिकली जो स्पीच थी पार्लियामेंट में रिगार्डिंग क्रिप्टो फ्रेंडली अप्रोच एंड स्ट्रक्चर इन इंडिया, उसके रिगार्डिंग क्रिप्टो टॉपिक है हमारा. और आई विल बी हियर फॉर द नेक्स्ट 3-4 hours. आई विल बी हेल्पिंग यू, गाइडिंग यू अक्रॉस ऑल दीज डाउट्स ऑफ योर्स एज वेल. टॉपिक तो डिस्कस करेंगे ही, साथ ही साथ ट्रेड भी करूंगा. ट्रेड के साथ साथ लेटेस्ट न्यूज भी देखेंगे क्रिप्टो करेंसी में क्या क्या चल रही है, और उसके साथ साथ हम देखेंगे कि कैसे हम इस दौरान मार्केट में काफी बेरिश पीरियड चल रहा है अभी हाल ही में ही. अगर आप देखो, लुक एट द 1 day पीरियड, राइट. 69,958 तक गया है BTC, somewhere around 70,000. Now it's fallen back to 66,000, 67,000, right? So it's a very topsy-turvy kind of an atmosphere in the cryptocurrency platforms right now. एंड हम इसमें कैसे सरवाइव कर सकते हैं, ये पार्ट, क्या क्रिप्टो क्या BTC नीचे जाएगा, यहाँ से इथेरियम नीचे जाएगा, जो भी चल रहा है ना यार क्रिप्टो की दुनिया में अभी, क्लैरिटी आपको लेके क्या है, ये सारी चीजें आपको मैं बताऊंगा क्या लेटेस्ट डेवलपमेंट है. बड़ा सेशन रहने वाला है, लंबा सेशन रहेगा, अच्छे से एक्सप्लेन करूंगा सारी चीजें. और आपके जितने भी डाउट्स हैं रिगार्डिंग डिपॉजिट, विड्रॉल्स, और ऐप पे कोई भी आपको फंक्शन समझ नहीं आ रहा है, या आपको गिव अवे ऑफर समझना है, जानना है, आप सब पूछ सकते हैं मुझसे. एंड आई विल बी हियर टू गाइड यू थ्रू ऑल ऑफ दिस. सो वेलकम टू zbit.com live streaming. I'm your host Karan for this live streaming session, and I'll be here for the next 3-4 hours to guide you, help you, and discuss all of these topics in quite a lot of detail. I welcome you all. I hope you're having a great day from wherever you are tuning into. And let's just wait for a few minutes before we can get started with this topic. And if you're a new depositor, और अगर आपने नहीं अब तक डिपॉजिट करा है zbit.com पे, तो गिव अवे ऑफर है जो मैं बताता रहूँगा थोड़ी थोड़ी देर में. जैसे जैसे हमारे नए नए यूजर्स ज्वाइन करते रहेंगे, मैं बताता रहूँगा उनको। ठीक है, तो मिस आउट मत करना। काफ़ी लोग आते हैं zbit.com पे, गिव अवे ऑफर मिस कर देते हैं, आप मत करना। I'll begin with the topic in the next few minutes. We'll look at how this week has been in terms of all the prices of cryptocurrencies surging and then crashing, the market going through a very bearish phase right now. सारी चीज़ें डिस्कस करेंगे, उसके बाद टॉपिक शुरू करूँगा। पूछूंगा आपका कैसा हिसाब चल रहा है आजकल, क्योंकि काफ़ी लिक्विडिटी हाई है आजकल। लोगों ने काफ़ी ज़्यादा लास्ट के कुछ दिनों में अपने वॉलेट्स खो दिए हैं, ख़त्म हो गए हैं। एंड सर्वाइव करना ही बेसिकली मेरे हिसाब से तो एक सबसे इम्पोर्टेंट स्किल है आजकल की क्रिप्टो मार्केट्स में। तो उसी के बारे में भी बात करेंगे, बहुत सारी चीज़ें बात करने के बारे में। मेन टॉपिक राघव चड्ढा की पार्लियामेंट स्पीच है जो उन्होंने करी थी, और वो आपके लिए और आपके पैसे के लिए उसका क्या तात्पर्य निकल के आएगा, उसका क्या आपके लिए फ़ायदा है, नुकसान है, क्या वो सही कह रहे हैं, क्या वो गलत कह रहे हैं, क्या वो ऑब्वियसली वो प्रो क्रिप्टो हैं थोड़े से। तो ये सारी चीज़ें देखेंगे, और आपकी मैं सारी क्वेरीज़ आंसर करने की कोशिश करूँगा इस लाइव सेशन में। आई जस्ट बिगिन विद लॉगिंग इन टू माय बैकएंड सो दैट आई कैन हैव अ लुक एट ऑल योर कमेंट्स एंड क्वेरीज़। अच्छा, दोनों प्लेटफ़ॉर्म पे लाइव हूँ, zbit.com पे तो हुई हूँ, यूट्यूब पे भी हूँ। वहाँ पे आपको कुछ सवाल पूछना है, आप वहाँ पे भी पूछ सकते हैं, उसको भी मैं आंसर करने की कोशिश करूँगा। अ, एक बार मैं आप लोगों को एक और अपडेट देना चाहता हूँ। अपडेट क्या है ये भी बता देता हूँ। हाँ भाई, यूज़र 913543 और यूज़र 102 सॉरी 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 सॉरी, यूजर 913583, बहुत बहुत स्वागत है आपका, पहली बात तो। और दूसरा 491582, आपका भी बहुत बहुत स्वागत है। उम्मीद करता हूँ कि आपने डिपॉजिट कर लिया होगा अपना पहला लाइव स्ट्रीम। अच्छा, डिपॉजिट करने का जो मेथड है, आपने गिव अवे ऑफर का इस्तेमाल कर लिया है अगर, तो आपको एक बात और बता दूं कि डिपॉजिट अगर आपको करना है तो आपको नीचे मेरे लाइव स्ट्रीम के एक डिपॉजिट ऑप्शन है ना, ये रहा डिपॉजिट ऑप्शन, बिल्कुल बॉटम ऑफ द स्क्रीन में राइट हैंड साइड पे। अगर आप डिपॉजिट पे क्लिक करेंगे और केवल इसी डिपॉजिट को ही क्लिक करना है आपने, मेरे नीचे डिपॉजिट ऑप्शन है, आप देख सकते हैं बॉटम राइट पे लाइव स्ट्रीम की स्क्रीन पे, गो अहेड मेक अ डिपॉजिट। तभी मैं आपको अपनी तरफ से 20,000 शिबा इनू या 20,000 पेपे कॉइन दे पाऊंगा, ठीक है। आप ऐप पे कहीं और अगर जाके आप डिपॉजिट ऑप्शन पे टैप करेंगे तो मैं आपकी हेल्प नहीं कर पाऊंगा, आपको डिपॉजिट यहीं आके करना है। और एक बार आप डिपॉजिट करेंगे, मुझे अपनी यूजर आईडी बताएंगे, तो मैं आगे चल के आपको 20,000 पे या 20,000 शिबा इनू कॉइन्स दे पाऊंगा। ये खाली नए डिपॉजिटर्स के लिए है, बाय द वे, दिस इज नॉट फॉर पीपल हु हैव ऑलरेडी डिपॉजिटेड ऑन zbit.com. So if you're a new depositor on zbit.com, and if you've not started your crypto journey on our platform as of yet, please go ahead and deposit as much as you like, and then you can uh, take this money, take these coins from me, right? हेलो सर जी, अंगद यादव, बहुत बहुत स्वागत है आपका। क्या चल रहा है, क्या आपका आजकल के दिन कैसे चल रहे हैं, मार्केट क्या लग रहा है आपको, किस डायरेक्शन में जाएगी? 67,000 के आसपास है, 69,000 भी थी, 70,000 के आसपास भी था बीटीसी लास्ट के कुछ दिनों में। आपका क्या चल रहा है, क्या ट्रेड्स कर रहे हैं, मुझे ज़रूर बताएं आप, आई लव टू नो। और एक और चीज़ मैं जानना चाहता था, क्या कहता हूँ कि भूल गया, कुछ तो कह रहा था मैं, एक मिनट। अ, हाँ, एक मिनट। कुछ चीज़ें निपटा दूँ बस, उसके बाद मैं शुरू करता हूँ, इम्पोर्टेंट है। Good morning to you all. Easy dollar. I welcome you to the live stream. I hope you're doing good and you've made some kind of profit this week as well. I hope you are, logged in on zbit.com, having a good time here on the app, and are making a lot of money as well. I hope you've also made use of the deposit offer as well, because this offer will not be there for long. Right now, you can go ahead and make a deposit of $3 or more, and you will get from my side 20,000 Pepe or 20,000 Shiba Inu absolutely free. Of course, you don't have to do anything. All you have to do is deposit this minimum account from the bottom of this screen itself. $3 is very small amount. You can obviously go ahead and make a bigger deposit as well. The deposit option is just below my window where you are seeing this live stream. Bottom right, there is a deposit option. Go ahead, make a deposit of no matter how many dollars you want, right? जितने का भी करना है आप आराम से करो, और मेरे को अपनी यूआईडी बताओ, यूजर आईडी बताओ, और फिर मैं आपको अपनी तरफ से 20,000 पेपे या 20,000 शिबा इनू बिल्कुल फ्री दूंगा, ठीक है? एक बार चेक करिए सिल्वर सिल्वर का मार्केट क्या है। सिल्वर का मार्केट एक बार देखते हैं, सिल्वर के बारे में क्या चल रहा है क्या। ये लो, ओ भाई 11 फरवरी, ये है सिल्वर का प्राइस, 2,90,000 पे चल रहा है पर केजी। दिस इज द प्राइस ऑफ सिल्वर। It's fallen down, it's taken a heavy dip in the last few days or so, and people who have invested in silver, profit थोड़ा नीचे आया तो है ही उनका लास्ट के कुछ दिनों में। अच्छा, राघव चड्ढा का जितना भी न्यूज़ है, अब हम उस पे आते हैं, शुरू करते हैं एक बार। और उसके पहले वो एक बार सारे देख लेता हूँ, ऐसे करता हूँ कुछ ट्रेड्स भी लगा देता हूँ, और सारे एक बार कॉइन्स देख लेता हूँ कहाँ हैं कैसे हैं, उस हिसाब से ट्रेड सेट कर देता हूँ। फिर देखेंगे कितना प्रॉफिट बनता है आज, कितना नहीं बनता है। $1,000 हैं खेलने के लिए, अच्छे से लगाऊंगा इसको, पूरा यूटिलाइज करूंगा, प्रॉफिट भी कमा के दिखाऊंगा, ठीक है? अब आ जाओ, ईटीएच देखो, ईटीएच 2000 के नीचे ही रह रहा है, मेंटेन कर रहा है अपने आप को। लास्ट वन डे में अगर आप देखोगे तो गया है वैसे 2045 तक, लेकिन इन एंड अराउंड इसी प्राइस रह रहा है। अब ज़्यादा ऐसे बुलिश तो है नहीं, खैर मार्केट बेरिश भी इतना नीचे नहीं जा रहा है, मार्केट थोड़ी स्टेबलाइज होती दिख रही है मेरे हिसाब से, ठीक है? XAU 5053 इसने थोड़ा राइज लिया है लास्ट के कुछ दिनों में। अगर आप एक वीक की बात करें तो देखो, हाईएस्ट ही गया है 5086 तक, लोएस्ट 4963, इसको मेंटेन कर रहा था, बट 1 मंथ देखोगे तो 4444 तक भी गया है। तो ये हो गया XAU। XRP देखो 1.3695, इसने भी पहले 1 पॉइंट पहले, अच्छा 1 महीने पहले की अगर बात करोगे तो भाई ये 1.6 के हाई पे था, 1.67 पे हाई पे था, इवेंचुअली नीचे आया 1.3 तक आया, फिर 1.4 गया, फिर अब वापस 1.3 के आसपास आ गया है। काफ़ी इसमें बातें चल रही थी कि ये $1 के आसपास भी आ सकता है, पर अभी वेट करना पड़ेगा, देखना पड़ेगा कैसे होगा। सोलाना देखेंगे 81 पे है, वही बेरिश फेज में है मार्केट इस दौरान। 67 तक गया है लास्ट एक मंथ में, और आई थिंक लास्ट वन डे में ये 80 इसका लोएस्ट गया है, हाईएस्ट 85 गया है। तो ऑल इन ऑल बात यह है कि बेरिश पैटर्न और बेरिश फेज से होके गुजर रही है मार्केट, और अभी स्टेबलाइज होती दिख रही है इसी मार्क पे। क्या पता इससे और नीचे जा सकती है, सारी चीज़ें देखेंगे। जियोपॉलिटिकल फैक्टर्स भी हैं कुछ कुछ इन्वॉल्व, वो भी देखेंगे। एडा देखेंगे, एडा 0.2558 पे है, थोड़ा डिप लिया है ना इसने लास्ट के कुछ दिनों में। एक वीक पहले तक अगर आप देखें तो ये हाईएस्ट इसका 2765 तक गया है, और लोएस्ट 2545, तो मतलब लोएस्ट के आसपास ये भी अपने हैं। एक मंथ का देखोगे तो हाईएस्ट गया है 30 तक, लोएस्ट 0.2208 तक, ठीक है मेंटेन कर रहा है बट बढ़ नहीं रहा है अभी। तो ये कुछ मेन कॉइन्स हैं, इन पे हम नज़र बना के रखेंगे। इंटर लिया हूँ बाय 83.77 का। अच्छा, ठीक है, वेरी गुड। BTC पे कुछ ट्रेड सेट करूँगा अभी, प्लेस करूँगा। 2 मिनट मुझे आप दें, मैं नीचे तो गिरा है BTC आज भी, पर देखो अब कहाँ जाता है। 1 मिनट, हाँ भाई, करें शुरुआत फिर आज के ट्रेड्स की। मार्केट नीचे जाती दिख रही है। क्या आज का पैटर्न कुछ ऐसे ही रहेगा? देखना पड़ेगा, क्योंकि लास्ट 1 घंटे 1.5 घंटे में, सॉरी, लास्ट 18 घंटे में बीटीसी पॉइंट, सॉरी, -3.02% नीचे आया। 3.23% ही देख लो आप, ये एक मंथ का फिगर है। 1 वीक, राइट, ये देखो आप। तो ये एक इंडिकेशन है दैट मार्केट इज स्लाइटली, सेलर्स डोमिनेट कर रहे हैं इस दौरान। ये कैंडल्स आप देख सकते हो, ये देखो। कुछ नहीं होता, आज हम रहेंगे थोड़ा बुलिश, फिर ट्रेड करेंगे। ओ हो, और नीचे जाती दिख रही है यहाँ से तो मार्केट। हम यहाँ तक आई ही नहीं है। हम यहाँ से लॉन्ग जाएंगे। Welcome user 365172 on zbit.com live stream, and welcome to, yeah, ट्रेड देखेंगे। अभी ओपन ही है, अभी ओपन नहीं हुआ है। 66980 मैंने सेट करा है। मार्केट जैसे ही हल्का सा नीचे जाएगा मेरा ऑर्डर प्लेस हो जाएगा। इथीरियम को भी देखेंगे एक बार। 1949 पे है, मुझे ऐसा लग रहा है वैसे तो ये स्टेबलाइज करेगा इसी पे, बट फिर भी ठीक है। हम बेट तो प्लेस करेंगे एक 1948 पे। uh, we will सोलाना भी देखेंगे 80 पे आ गया है। और एक्स यू देखेंगे 505। शॉर्ट। हाँ भाई, अब अपने ट्रेड्स थोड़े से प्लेस कर दिए हमने, बीच में नज़र बना के रखेंगे। अरे, ये अभी लॉग इन करना पड़ेगा, मैं लॉग इन नहीं कर रहा। एनीवे, let's get back to the topic of the day. I welcome user 790259 to the live stream, and Easy Dollar as well, right? We're looking at Raghav Chadda's speech in the parliament. What has he talked about in the parliament regarding cryptocurrency, and what has been his stance, whether it is for our good or for bad? We'll look to dissect that. While many countries are moving from doubt to clear plans for digital assets, India remains stuck in confusion. Today, the government treats virtual digital assets, VDAs, in a strange way. It taxes them as if they are fully legal but regulates them as if they are risky or unwanted. Investors pay a high 30% capital gains tax and 1% TDS on every transaction. This means the government collects money from crypto users but does not give them proper legal protection. India's crypto market still lacks clear rules, stronger investment protections, and a dedicated system to curb money laundering. As a result, millions of Indians face heavy taxes without basic safeguards. This concern was raised in the Rajya Sabha during the Union Budget 2026-2027 debate by MP Raghav Chadha. What has he I'll just summarize a bit. Chadda has warned that unclear rules are not stopping crypto. Instead, they are pushing investors and companies to move abroad. Many are choosing places like Dubai and Singapore where laws are clearer and more supportive. Because of this, India is losing talent, investment, and future tax income. To combat this, Chadda suggested legalize virtual digital assets like an asset class. Additionally, more than 12 crore Indian investors use foreign platforms to avoid local restrictions, and as a result, around 4.8 lakh crore in trading volume has moved overseas. This is not a small loss. Nearly 73% of India's total video trading now happens on foreign exchanges. At the same time, about 180 Indian crypto startups have shifted their headquarters to countries with friendlier rules. सही बात है, बिल्कुल सही बात है. Solution offered by the MP. He said, "Let us not fear innovation. Let us regulate it. This means setting clear rules, strong compliance system, and proper oversight so investors can operate safely at home. If India gives GDA's clear status as an asset class, it can start reversing this brain drain." So, as a clear domestic regulators now have a strong AML guardrails can bring activity back onshore, protest investors, improve compliance, and add 15 to 20,000 crore in annual tax income. In fact, creating a stronger regulatory system with strict anti-money laundering checks would protect users from fraud and build trust in the market. He added, "My suggestion is that we need to heavily regulate it, ring fence the ecosystem, and strengthen AML guidelines. Prohibition is not protection, regulation is protection." तो भाई कहने का मुद्दा साफ है। राघव चड्ढा का स्टैंड ये है कि रादर दैन ब्रिंगिंग इन रिस्ट्रिक्शंस, इट्स इम्पोर्टेंट दैट India is, making regulations and bringing in guidelines, and ऐसा ना हो कि इंडियंस जो हैं वो completely रिजेक्ट कर दें क्रिप्टो को, उसको एक थ्रेट या रिस्क मान के। इट्स इम्पॉर्टेंट दैट द गवर्नमेंट अंडरस्टैंड्स दैट uh, the government needs to make most of this uh, you know opportunity that it has right in front of us when it comes to crypto industry, and how it can become a leader in the world, or along with the US, of course, in bringing in and adopting crypto, making it available for all people, not heavily restricting it or prohibiting it. It's important that there is some kind of regulation, there are some kind of guidelines, and that will actually help people move away, take people away, if that is the case, away from crypto, and India will lose out on an opportunity to attract foreign investment. That remains a key problem, according to Raghav Chadha, who is an MP, and he's made these comments in the Indian Parliament. So he's definitely someone who is doing quite a lot of research when it comes to all these issues that Indians are facing in the market. And time and again over the last few months, he has been very vocal about his stance on a number of issues in the Indian Parliament. Is one of them, and he has hit the nail right where it hurts, because it is actually an opportunity, and if the Indian government fails to understand that crypto is more of an opportunity to attract foreign investors, rather than seeing it as a threat or risk, then it'll be a missed opportunity in the crypto space. So this is the topic that we are going to dive into, and we've looked at. I'll also keep an eye on all my trades that I've made so far today. Three trades, all in the negative right now, but I'll wait for the market to get into a positive, cause I have my entry price is this, and I've been bearish. Right. So I've made a few trades. I've been bearish again, but it remains to be seen how this market responds today. And I'll be keeping a close eye on my PNL throughout this live session as well, so that we can keep making some kind of profits as well. No, I've been bullish, in fact. All right, for people who have just joined and who have not made a deposit so far on zbit.com, I'm letting you know that I have a deposit offer with me right now. All you have to do is tap on the deposit option right below my screen. Tap on it, make a deposit of three or more dollars, and take away 20,000 Pepe or 20,000 Shiba Inu from me. Take them away, right? Absolutely free of cost. You don't have to do anything. All you have to do is deposit, and deposit by tapping on the option below me, right at right bottom of this screen. At the right bottom of this screen there is a deposit option. Tap on deposit, make a deposit, begin your crypto journey, because the market right now is looking like in a, it's in a very bearish state. तो आप डिपॉजिट कर सकते हैं। सबसे अच्छी बात जो मैं बताऊं फ्यूचर्स ट्रेडिंग में ये है कि आप अगर मार्केट नीचे जाता है तो भी आप प्रॉफिट बना सकते हैं, क्योंकि अगर आपने नीचे जाएगा मार्केट बेरिश जाएगा वो प्रिडिक्ट करा है तो आप पैसे बना सकते हैं। जरूरी नहीं है कि मार्केट ऊपर जाएगा तभी आपको प्रॉफिट होगा। फ्यूचर्स ट्रेडिंग में आपको दोनों तरफ से प्रॉफिट हो सकता है। तो deposit करें, join us now and make a deposit, and then let's see how you do, right? जैसे कि कहा मैंने, मार्केट आज थोड़ा ऐसे स्टेबिलिटी वाले दौर से गुजरता हुआ दिख रहा है मुझे, क्योंकि यहाँ पे ज़्यादा मैं अपने प्राइस में उतार चढ़ाव नहीं देख पा रहा हूँ। इवन दो मैंने लेवरेज भी 40x लिया हुआ है, इट डजंट लुक लाइक मार्केट इस डायरेक्शन में या उस डायरेक्शन में ज़्यादा बढ़ रहा है। इधर बढ़ता है फिर वापस इधर आ ही जा रहा है। तो मेंटेन करे हुए लेट्स सी कहाँ पर जाके ये बदलता है। For all of you people who are streaming in on zbit.com live as well, uh, on YouTube. Right now we are heading into profit zone because now the market looks like it's in a bullish run for the. We're looking at 1 minute chart. Meanwhile, this is not a 1 month chart or a 4 hour chart or a 1 week chart. We are looking at you know this 1 minute chart to make sure that we know, and each and every moment, like every candle, what is it pointing towards and how it's progressing, where it looks like it is heading towards, सब हमने नजर बनाई हुई है. ये वो राघव चड्ढा की स्पीच है जो मैं एक बार देखूंगा कि अगर मैं यहाँ पे प्ले कर पाता हूँ तो क्या आपको दिखेगी या नहीं आवाज का. ये आपको आवाज तो आएगी नहीं तो इट्स ओके. ये आपको आवाज तो आएगी नहीं तो इट्स ओके. ये गोल्ड तो ठीक है, एक बार सिल्वर भी देख लो. है मैं गोल्ड के बारे में देख रहा था. हाय टू यूजर 121729, बहुत बहुत स्वागत है आपका. अंगद जी स्टिल हियर विद अस. अंगद जी क्या चल रहा है, किसी पे लगाया है आपने, नहीं लगाया है? सिल्वर पे लगा रहे थे आप, मैंने सुना है. मार्केट अभी थोड़ा सा ना ऐसे स्टेबल उसमें लग रहा है. मतलब प्रिडिक्ट करना अभी इस दौरान इज स्लाइटली डिफिकल्ट बिकॉज मार्केट इज वोलेटाइल एट दिस पॉइंट इन टाइम, बट इट इज ऑल्सो स्टेबलाइजिंग टू दीज पॉइंटर्स जहाँ जहाँ आके वो रुक जा रहा है. और फिर अभी कुछ दिनों पहले आपने देखा कि 72,000 पे था, फिर 60,000 तक भी ऑलमोस्ट बीटीसी आ गया था। अगर आप 1 मंथ में लोएस्ट देखेंगे तो ये देखो 1 मंथ लोएस्ट बीटीसी है ना, 59,000 60,000 तक गया है, ठीक है। उसके अलावा हाईएस्ट जो है 1 मंथ में 82 180 पे था, लेकिन बहुत ही रोलर कोस्टर सा फेज रहा है। अभी तो खैर मैसिव स्लम्प आया था बीटीसी के लिए लास्ट कुछ दिनों में, लेकिन जहां जहां भी ये जा रहा है ये इवेंचुअली थोड़ा स्टेबलाइज हो जा रहा है। सो वेरी डिफिकल्ट टू प्रिडिक्ट राइट नाउ। 66,830 के आसपास बीटीसी इज मेंटेनिंग इटसेल्फ। क्या चल रहा है मार्केट में क्रिप्टो को लेके, क्या लेटेस्ट न्यूज़ है, ये भी देखते रहेंगे, क्योंकि इसी के साथ साथ हमें पता चलेगा कि Skybridge Scaramucci is buying the Bitcoin dip, calls Trump a crypto president. मार्केट फिर से एक बेरिश रन पे ज्यादा दिख रहा है, स्टेबलाइज फिर भी हो रहा है, लेकिन दोबारा वापस उसी पॉइंट पे आता दिख रहा है। Right. So we've placed a few trades as well. We will keep continue tracking them. I have this money as well to deposit into my account. I've already placed a very high leverage. I will look to uh, लास्ट 30 मिनट्स में लोएस्ट से कितना गया 504। ठीक है। 5048 पे हम एंटर कर सकते हैं, 49 पे करते हैं विद 20%, 50%। ओके 100। I have been opening long on all the trades so far today. This position is open as well, and I have an open offer as well. Why does it show two offers? Wait. नजर बना के रखेंगे मार्केट पे क्या चल रहा है क्या नहीं चल रहा है, साथ साथ ट्रेड भी करते रहेंगे। This is XAU that we are looking at, and the price has been somewhere around the same mark in the last 1 month or so. The highest it has gone to is again 5094. The lowest it has gone to is 4 times 4 but I have been again bullish, and let's see how that holds out for me. BTC as well is somewhere around 66,950. My entry price was at 66,980. It is slightly down from that price, but that's okay. And The price of ETH, the entry price for me was 1948, and ETH is currently at 1949. So I do have a $5 profit there, but it isn't much again. XAU का मेरा एंट्री प्राइस 5057 है, और वहाँ से मैंने मार्केट ज़्यादा प्रॉफिट है नहीं अभी दिखाने के लिए, लेकिन $5 का ही है, वो आप देख सकते हैं यहाँ पे नीचे। खैर, इस आर्टिकल को पढ़ेंगे। एंथनी स्कैरामुची जो स्काई ब्रिज कैपिटल के फाउंडर हैं बेसिकली, he has said that he's continuing to buy bitcoin despite the recent market downturn। एक तो ये लोग कितना सच कह रहे हैं कितना झूठ कहते हैं पता नहीं होता है कुछ। स्कैरामुची noted that skybridge has been purchasing bitcoin at various price points including around 84,000, 60,000, and in the current lower range। Speaking of layer ones, Scaramucci said that programmable blockchain Solana will be one of the biggest market share gatherers. Even Solana is down, so Is it the right time to buy the dip? Is this actually the dip? That is the first question that we first have to look at. User 1547778, welcome to the live stream. I hope that you are not a new depositor, but because if you are, go ahead and make a deposit, because there is an offer for the offer for new depositors is that if you've not made a deposit so far on zbit.com, and if you're a first time depositor, I can give you from my side 20,000 Pepe or 20,000 Shiba Inu absolutely free of cost. You don't have to do anything, you just have to make a deposit, and that should be of minimum $3. And then you can get from my side 20,000 Pepe or 20,000 Shiba Inu. ये वाइप आउट होने वाला है अभी थोड़ी देर में, मैं समझ गया था $3 का प्रॉफिट है, क्योंकि मार्केट मुझे बीटीसी की नीचे जाती दिख रही है। बीटीसी नीचे जाता है ना तो इवेंचुअली सब नीचे जाते ही जाते हैं। तो मेरा प्रॉफिट अभी ड्विंडल होने वाला है थोड़ा सा, कोई दिक्कत की बात नहीं है। विल वेट, विल बी पेशेंट, बिकॉज पेशेंस इज द नेम ऑफ द गेम इन द क्रिप्टो इंडस्ट्री, राइट, इन क्रिप्टो ट्रेडिंग। वेलकम यूजर 723123। ट्रेडिंग कैसे करते हैं? बहुत सिंपल है। पहले उसके लिए आपको डिपॉजिट करना पड़ेगा। डिपॉजिट करने के लिए ये जो लाइव स्ट्रीम विंडो देख रहे हो उसके नीचे राइट बॉटम पे एक डिपॉजिट ऑप्शन है। उस डिपॉजिट ऑप्शन पे आप टैप करें। टैप करने के बाद फिएट डिपॉजिट पे टैप करें। फिएट डिपॉजिट पे टैप करने के बाद एक अमाउंट एंटर करें जो आप डिपॉजिट करना चाहते हैं। नए यूजर हैं आप, इसलिए बता रहा हूं कि $3 से ज्यादा का डिपॉजिट करोगे तो आपको मेरी तरफ से 20,000 पेपे या 20,000 शिबा इनू बिल्कुल फ्री मिलेगा। लेकिन डिपॉजिट नीचे वाले बटन दबा के ही करना है, और कहीं भी ऐप पे डिपॉजिट का ऑप्शन मिल रहा है तो नहीं करना, ठीक है। दूसरी चीज, आपको मेरी तरफ से 20,000 पेपे या 20,000 शिबा इनू मिलेंगे। आप अपनी यूजर आईडी बताएंगे, मैं आपको अपनी तरफ से 20,000 शिबा इनू पेपे दे दूंगा। अच्छा, ये हो गया। उसके बाद आप फ्यूचर्स पे जा सकते हैं। होम स्क्रीन पे जाके फ्यूचर्स पे जाइए, बॉटम सेंटर बॉटम पे है एक ऑप्शन फ्यूचर्स का, उस पे टैप करिए। उस पे टैप करने के बाद आपको मेरी तरफ से जो आपको मिला है कॉइन्स वो भी यूज कर सकते हैं, और आपने जो अमाउंट डिपॉजिट करा है उसको भी आप यूज कर सकते हैं। आप, अच्छा वो सिखाऊंगा, पहले आप डिपॉजिट करिए फिर मैं आपको बताता हूँ, क्योंकि आपको आपने कहा आपको चाहिए। तो आप बॉटम राइट पे जो ऑप्शन है उस पे टैप इन करिए, डिपॉजिट दबाइए, और डिपॉजिट करिए जितने भी आप करना चाहते हैं। $3 से ज्यादा करेंगे तभी आपको मिलेगा, तो आप कितने भी करिए, $10, $20, $30, जो भी आपको करना है। फिर आप मुझे बताइए। वेलकम यूजर 154778, आपका भी बहुत बहुत स्वागत है। आपने आज डिपॉजिट करा या नहीं करा, नीचे बॉटम पे डिपॉजिट का ऑप्शन है मेरे, उसको आप जाके टैप करिए, डिपॉजिट करिए, अपने ट्रेड्स शुरू करिए। zbit.com पे कंप्लीटली सेफ एंड सिक्योर एक्सचेंज है आपके लिए। यू कैन मेक मनी हेयर एंड यू कैन मेक मनी इवन इफ द मार्केट इज गोइंग डाउन। All right, I'll take a short break and I will be back in the next few minutes. Stay tuned, and we will keep. When I come back, I'll keep looking at the numbers when it comes to BTC and Ethereum. I'll take a short break. I will be back in the next few minutes. I'll be keeping a close eye on BTC, Ethereum, and monitor my own PNL as well. Stay tuned. I will be back in the next few minutes. Welcome back to the live stream, and I hope that you are all now tuned in and looking at the numbers when it comes to BTC. And you can see my profit. It hasn't, the market is in a very stable situation right now, stable phase, and it looks like it'll remain in this manner, um, you know, over the next few hours or so. We'll keep a close eye. We'll look at how it changes, whether I am able to make some kind of profit or not. I'll keep a close eye on that. Right. Uh, we are now going to also look at the latest, obviously the trades are on and you can see the numbers over here. The market has kind of stabilized a bit. It hasn't helped me gain a lot, although I've been bullish here. It hasn't either gone in a downwards pattern as well. It has somehow stabilized a bit, and therefore it's important that you don't incur big losses at this point in time. It does look that BTC will actually go downwards, however, in the next few days as well. But we'll wait and see what happens and how other altcoins are reacting to that. I was reading about this particular news as well, wherein this person, Scaramucci, or this Skybridge Capital founder, Anthony Scaramucci, is very optimistic when it comes to Donald Trump's, views on cryptocurrency, and he's saying that he's still buying the dip. He's bought it at 84,000 and he's bought it at 63,000, and he's also buying during this low phase of BTC as well, Bitcoin as well. But uh, it's important that you take your own understanding of things. He is obviously very positive about Donald Trump's attitude towards the cryptocurrency market. Obviously, Trump has time and again made statements regarding how he wants to sign the crypto bill as soon as possible, and when that will come, it will be making some kind of impact definitely on the cryptocurrency market. And he's a pro crypto person, so what kind of impact when it comes it will have, although we know that the uh, you know bill, crypto bill or Clarity Act bill is pending right now because of a few hindrances in between, because of Coinbase's view, and they having pulled out their support of this bill because of a few stablecoin related issues and all these reasons, which are bringing in a delay. So it's important that you make your own predictions, and whether you feel like this is the right time to buy and this is the dip and Bitcoin will not go down further from here, or other altcoins will not go down further from here, then you can place a bet. Now, the best part about futures trading is that you can also make money when the market is going down, right? You necessarily don't have to make money when the market is going up. You can earn money both ways, right? Even if the market is going down, you can still place a bet and uh, make money, right? I placed a bet. I'm in the negative right now, but that's okay. That is because this market is seeing this red candles dominating at the moment slightly, but I'm sure that it'll again stabilize a bit and then I'll be in the positive sign of things. Never mind, I'll make my own profit and then walk out of this trade. I'll close this out in the next few minutes as well, right? Let's look at another news that is doing the rounds on related to crypto. Tom Lee says, stop timing the bottom and start buying the dip. So that is the opinion a few people are having, and these are all very learned people. They are all जैसे कहते हैं ना हिंदी में मंझे हुए खिलाड़ी, तो ये वो है. And this is why it is important that you keep reading all these articles and then make predictions accordingly, right? I'll share this on my Telegram group as well. If you are on Android and if you are using or watching me on live streaming, then do make sure to follow my Telegram channel as well, right? It is there for you. To get all the latest updates, to get all better services. If you've not shared your UID over there with me, I'll not be able to help you better. I'll not be able to process your withdrawals faster. So please go ahead and make share your UIDs with me on Telegram if that's possible. And I'll also be sharing my own every day I'll be sharing one or two or three maybe signals every day, so that I can help you out and make you earn money along with me, right? That has to be my first perspective of things. Thomas Lee, Chief Investment Officer of Fundstrat and Chairman of Ether Treasury from Bitmain Immersion, said that investors should focus less on timing the exact low and start looking for entries in a keynote speech at Consensus Hong Kong 2026. This is the event that is going on in Hong Kong on Wednesday. You should be thinking about opportunities here instead of selling. Now, I'll also be looking at how my trades are doing. Okay, they're in slightly negative right now, but that's okay. You should be thinking about opportunities. BTC has suffered a 50% drawdown from its. Is my voice not audible? Okay. On Wednesday, its first correction since 2020. On Wednesday, Bitcoin fell back below $67,000, giving up some of the bounce from last week's crash lows. And after giving up some of the bounce from last week's crash lows, after managing a rapid reversal above 72,000 from $60,000 over the weekend, BTC was down 2.8% over the past 24 hours. Ethereum's Ether, meanwhile, slipped to $1950, also around 3% lower. Perfected bottom. Lee attributed the recent weakness in crypto prices to the volatility in metals, which rippled across asset classes. Late January gold market capitalization fluctuated by trillions of dollars in a single day, triggering margin calls and weighing on risk assets. After Bitcoin severely underperformed gold 2025, we argue that the yellow metal are key stock for this year, and Bitcoin is poised to outperform through 2026. On Ether, Lee said repeated 50% drawdowns since 2018 have often been followed by sharp rebounds. Citing market technician Tom DeMark, he said ETH may need to briefly dip below 1800 to form a perfected bottom before a more sustained recovery. Right, right now, ETH is somewhere around the 2000 1900s mark. If you see here, right? And if you see this person, Tom DeMark, has said that ETH may need to briefly dip below 1800 to form a perfected bottom before a more sustained recovery. Now, it's right. So now that was about ETH and it having to recover after it touches the 1800s bottom. That is what experts feel at the moment. Now, where will it actually stop, or has it already stabilized? That we need to look at, because it's right now quite obviously the last 2 3 weeks have been very volatile. They have been absolutely full of dips and patterns and all these lows as well. And right now it looks like this market has, obviously it's going through a bearish phase, but it has stabilized a bit, and it has come around the 1940s. If you particularly talk about ETH, that is the mark it has stabilized around. Whether it will go up from here or it will go down, we will have to wait and see. Now I'll be making a few more trades as well when it comes to BTC, when it comes to XAU. I'll also look at more trades, that how my trades are performing on zbit.com. the app, and what is my PNL saying right now. It does have a 5.405530 USDT profit that it shows. Obviously I've been invested and I've joined this trade quite a few minutes back, but you can see my portfolio here. It is showing that that there hasn't been much change either in the positive direction or in the negative direction, but we've maintained our position. We have not let our losses overflow or something. I'll make a few more trades as well so that you can keep you know you know for you to get motivated as well to make more trades, more deposits. And if you're a new user, the deposit option is right at the bottom of your screen, where I am at the very bottom. You see a right bottom placed option where it says deposit. Go ahead and make a deposit if you want. And from my side, you can get 20,000 Pepe or 20,000 Shiba Inu absolutely free of cost. You don't have to do anything extra for that matter. This is a very reasonable or a very nominal amount when it comes to investing on zbit.com. It is a very small amount, I would say, if you're a beginner and if you're looking to start your futures trading journey on zbit.com. I'm tuned in. All right. On that note, the topic of today's live stream has been of, this speech that Raghav Chadha has made in the Indian Parliament regarding his pro crypto stance. Right. You see the topic at the very top of the live stream window. What Raghav Chadda's Parliament speech rally means for your money. Now we've discussed that in the first hour of today's live session, and how he wants to actually obviously he wants to monitor and he wants to not make India lose out on the opportunity to expand in the world of cryptocurrency, make things make guidelines much more obviously bringing in guidelines and applying strict very strict restrictions and prohibitions is a completely, they are two completely very different things. There should be regulations, but that those regulations shouldn't make Indian users or investors to move away from the Indian market to markets abroad. Right, that is the stance that Raghav Chadda has come up with. Now he's also been someone who has over the last few years, last few months in particular, really talked about subjects and topics that need to be talked about, aren't much talked about in the Indian market, in the Indian um, you know uh, bureaucracy, Indian way of functioning, I would say steps that the government should take. And so that is why his opinion, his bringing in this issue is very vital. And will the government change its stance on cryptocurrency because of this? Because it has, over the last few years, even in this budget, there wasn't much change that was brought in terms of the cryptocurrency stance that the government has in India. So it's important that this speech of his does the work in terms of taking it into a positive direction. Right. On that note, I'll wait for if you have any questions regarding this speech of his, and how Indian government and how uh, we can better legislations here when it comes to cryptocurrency, how exchanges can become more friendly, regulations can, how the government can, in India they have to pay a tax or 30% tax on, all the users have to pay 30% tax on their capital gains or profits. And therefore and apart from that 1% TDS as well. So that somehow stops and restricts users to make more money than what they actually can, and so they feel like it's better to move away from this market and invest in exchanges that are not you know Indian. And the Indian government is therefore losing out on crores, 20,000 30,000 crores of money. That is what Raghav Chadda feels, and maybe he's right as well. But whether this particular debate or this particular speech of his will change the you know perspective of the government or not, again remains to be seen. Welcome to user 973,188 and user 4911582 as well to the live stream. We are here today. We are looking to trade more. We are looking, I think I can go short from here. 5059 is the price. I go with the short. Uh, ऐसा क्यों हो रहा है? I am looking to transfer a few. I don't know why it shows 458 here, but when I'm looking to transfer, there is already exists. Why is this the case? I'll close out a few trades. I will look to then. Right. Why is it showing $12 only? P28 long. Right. So I made another trade here. I will make more trades as we go along. I will 1946 is where ETH is currently at. Can go slightly. The lowest that it has gone in the last 60 minutes is 1945. So the highest it has gone in 1952. So it has stabilized a bit. I don't think it's worth making any trade at this point in time on ETH. We will probably go ahead with Solana maybe. Now Solana has had a roller coaster of a phase. The lowest it has gone to is 80.70, the highest is 81.25. So let's point 81, right? We go wrong. Now, as soon as I have placed this bet, I am in profit. You can see on my mobile screen. US Iran tensions and how they are going to affect the crypto market as well. We've been constantly following this news. Uh, yeah, right. This statement actually points towards right. This has been the one question that has dominated global headlines, and that is actually about whether Iran will, face an attack by the United States of America. Whether Donald Trump will press on the accelerator. There have been no strikes so far, but the tension has not subsided. Right, it has not disappeared. Now the US has placed, it's they've placed their own warnings, given out warnings time and again to the to the Iranians. Khomeini also has been on the receiving end of all these threats by President Donald Trump, and therefore oil prices have been pushed further as well in the markets, and there is some kind of fear which will eventually make uh, the markets be fearful, and people, there is some kind of uncertainty in the market. Therefore, um, one thing that the market doesn't like is the crypto market doesn't like is uncertainty. This is the latest that President Donald Trump has talked about. He has threatened Iran with something very tough if US demands are not met. Now, what are the US demands? We will look at that as well. Trump has threatened about, he has hinted about aggressive actions against the Republic of Iran if no deal actually comes together. Now whether that deal comes together or not, there have been talks between Iran, US, and they've involved Oman as well in these conversations. And we read a few weeks back that these conversations, when they happened for the first time, when these officials met for the first time in Oman regarding these nuclear talks, they went well, right? That was what we heard. But whether they will actually materialize into something substantial, that has to be seen. He's talked about increasing military forces as well in the last few days in that very region. He's also talked about sending a massive armada. Like that massive armada could very well be a warship or something of like of that sorts, right? um, and that is actually the Abraham Lincoln aircraft carrier along the Iran borders. So Trump is also thinking about sending a nuclear a second aircraft carrier to the Middle East. Now, therefore, this military tension is building up so much, and what kind of impact will it have on an already depleted uh, cryptocurrency market, BTC market? We will have to see that, because critics fear such an attack could destabilize the region. So, whether now he presses the accelerator or not remains to be seen. With Donald Trump, you can never be sure. And again, all these things will actually affect the crypto market, because the crypto market has seen a lot. Right? We read a few days back that uh, the fear index when it comes to the crypto market is almost to the levels of where it was during the FTX crash way back in 2021, 2022. And again, that explains for itself that this market is not, obviously it might look like it has stabilized a little, but it's very far away from that. And it's very far away from, if any even rumor. These are times when even if a rumor about Iran US war surfaces, then it will take the entire market towards a downwards trend. And BTC, and you could see all these altcoins as well crashing one after the other. uh, a few days back, if you see, the prices of silver and gold had also fallen down. And although gold eventually is gold after all, it has managed to subside and come up in the last few days and stabilize a little. Silver again is doing that, but rather slower than that of gold, because gold is gold after all. Now, whether BTC is able to maintain its position in relation to that of gold, that remains to be seen, because so far it has not been able to do so. How can I withdraw money from wallet to my bank account? uh, I feel like you'll have to do your KYC first. Kindly go ahead and finish your KYC. Then you can place a withdrawal request. Once you place your withdrawal request, your money will be very quickly you know into your bank account. So go ahead and make a withdrawal. Also, if you are a new user and if you've not made any kind of deposit so far on zbit.com, I have a giveaway offer with me. You can get 20,000 Pepe or 20,000 Shiba Inu from my side absolutely free of cost. You don't have to do anything, just have to deposit three or more uh, dollars into your zBit account, and you will get from my side 20,000 Pepe or 20,000 Shiba Inu absolutely free, right? So go ahead and do that. I am looking at my profits as well on zbit.com, the app, and although there aren't many, you can see my PNL is going down because I have been, I entered at 866,828, and the market has slightly shown a downward trend since then. I am expecting it to stabilize a bit. Once it does, I will make a trade. Solana, meanwhile, I entered at 81. It is currently at 80.7068. That is where it's maintaining its position. Now let's place another bet. Three, four, five. Okay, we'll enter. Yes, I mean 348. Alright, 344. Is 38 million. Not 3, 4, 4. Right. Still not open this position, but we've placed a bet. User 525489, how is your investing, or how are your trades going on cbit.com? Have you placed any bet today? Have you made any future prediction today? I would love to know that. Please do feel free to share your thoughts and views and your comments on what is going on in the world of cryptocurrency. How do you see the market progress? Uh, that will help us make more get a better understanding of what you guys are thinking. I welcome user 241145 to the live stream as well. If you've just joined and if not made any deposit so far on zbit.com, go ahead and make so. It's a completely safe, secure, and transparent crypto exchange. You can make predictions, do future trading, spot trading, and make your predictions. This is the 1 minute chart. I've also placed a bid on XMR. No, XMR is not. I still have $82 left. I will make a trade with that as well. This is PAX, by the way, where we can place bet here as well. 5063 पे है अभी, और हम यहाँ से 7x तो नहीं हम ले लेते हैं। तो काफी सारे बेट्स प्लेस करें हैं, आज बिड्स प्लेस करें हैं। लेट्स सी हाउ दे टर्न आउट। BTC is somewhere again around my entry price itself, to which is 66828. Solana's entry price was 81 and it is currently at 80.74. It has fallen a bit, but we will keep this, keep tracking all these assets because my leverage is quite high. I will look to make most of what I have and make some profit for all of you today to see. I will meanwhile take a very short break and I will be back in the next few minutes. When I come back, we will look at a few more news related to again crypto, and we will trade as well. I've placed a few bets. I do have more $49 to play with, and obviously then there's this amount of money that I have already placed on a few bets. Let's see how they do. Let's keep a close and let's hope and pray that this money gets doubled up very soon so that we have more money to spend on, and then मैं आपको दिखा सकूं कि कैसे प्रॉफिट्स आप भी बना सकते हैं मार्केट में। HDHSH यूजर 452294 कह रहे हैं, समझ नहीं आया मुझे, बट ठीक है। Welcome back to the live stream. Today we are zbit.com official. मेरा यूजर 831622 क्या हो गया भाई? Anyway, today we are discussing the Raghav Chadda's comments and his speech in the parliament regarding cryptocurrency in India and its rules and regulations. How companies are actually switching away from India as a hotspot for crypto, and how India is missing out on making crores of money, 20,000, 30,000 crores of money when it comes to cryptocurrency as an industry, because the regulations and the guidelines and rules are so strict that people are not very confident, and they are not sure whether they can make good amounts of money, because the government is putting a capital gain tax on it, because 30% tax that is, and apart from that TDS charges as well, 1% on every transaction. And therefore uh, users are not in favor of you know uh, investing time on such platforms, therefore, and investors are moving away to countries like uh, the UAE, Singapore, Dubai especially. And that is why he stressed on this topic, and that is why this is our topic as well for the day. So now, whether we've discussed this in quite a lot of details, but we will look now and move towards topics regarding other things that are impacting the cryptocurrency world, that are impacting the whether they are geopolitical factors or they are other economical decisions that have been taken in the US, or how the dollar is performing, or how uh, gold and silvers, these metals are performing. We will look to see all of that as well now. So Hong Kong is ready to issue their first stablecoin licenses in March. Financial secretary. Acha, meanwhile, we'll also keep track of our PNL as well, which is not doing so great. You can see there is a $49 loss that I am going through, and I will look at which BTC. Obviously, I've entered BTC at a price of 66,828, and I have been bullish on the market, but the market seems like it's heading in the opposite directions at the moment, and therefore I have a $29 loss on BTC. But that's okay. We will stay calm. We will have and show some patience and see how the market actually responds in the next few minutes. Now, whether this PNL loss goes to $100, or whether it comes down to zero, right, or it comes goes to a positive $50, we will have to see that. It's a waiting game. I'll spend these $49 as well on one of. I made a trade on XMR as well. All right, let's try and enter zero uh, at 5x 2.2907, whatever. And it's eight and an eight. I'll go long. Big. Oh, okay. I'm going long because it has shown a 30%, almost 30.5% rise in the last few minutes. Uh, I'm sure that there must have been some kind of signals as well, and people are cashing in on the opportunity to make good amounts of money here. Or maybe I'm just entering this trade late, but it's okay. We'll wait and we'll see. I just hope that BTC actually comes towards the entry price that I have, that is of 66,828. The moment it reaches 66,828, my profits will start to see. Meanwhile, I am also looking at the comments that you people have to make. So whether you are on YouTube live streaming or on zbit.com live streaming, feel free to make comments, ask your doubts, clear your doubts, and I will look to answer all your questions. Hong Kong is ready to issue first stablecoin licenses in March, Financial Secretary of Hong Kong has said. Small batches of licenses initially. Now, all these, statements and all these announcements are being made at this CoinDesk's Consensus Hong Kong conference that is happening right now, and so this person, this Chan, basically has the financial secretary has talked about. His name is Chan Mopo, Paul Chan Mopo, right? He stressed upon three trends in particular maturing at this moment. What are these three trends? One is the growth of tokenized products in the real world. Second, increasing interaction between decentralized finance and traditional finance. And third is the growing ties between artificial intelligence and digital assets. These are the three things that he has stressed upon, and how they are changing the approach. And that is why Hong Kong has, it is moving in that direction as well. They are ready to issue their first stablecoin licenses in March. All right. Crypto's age of speculation may be over, says Galaxy CEO Mike Novogratz. Huh. Profits are kind of coming down, dwindling a bit. Many onlookers, oh sorry, yeah, this is very interesting because a lot of people actually expected that with Trump coming to power, Donald Trump becoming president of the United States, a lot of people expected that the markets will go up, right? Again, there were expectations, right? And not just that, also the fact that the crypto bill and the Clarity Act was to be passed, that kind of you know took expectations to a whole new level when it comes to the market going up, or maybe BTC prices going up. But or the market going into a bull run in 2026, like it's stated here. However, what has happened has been exactly the opposite, and in fact, The fear index is high. Bitcoin has come down so much. It's down more than 21% so far this year. It's almost gone till $60,000, right? There was a point till some days back, till 1 month, 1.5 months back, that Bitcoin, I think, even went to 97,800 as well, and then it looked like it'll touch the 1 lakh bar, but that didn't happen. And things took a turn for the worse, and a lot of people got liquidated as well. Not just that, its lowest level in roughly 16 months bitcoins has been reached. Now, there hasn't been just a single reason behind this, according to CEO Mike Novogratz. uh, it's a reflection of a larger industry shift. Crypto is all about narratives. That is so true. It's about stories. Those stories take a while to build. This is his quote. Those stories take a while to build, and you're pulling people in. So when you wipe out a lot of those people, Humpty Dumpty doesn't get put back together right away. That is again very true. I talked to Senate Minority Leader Chuck Schumer 2 nights ago, and he said we are going to pass the goddamn Clarity Act. The Democrats want to pass the act, and the Republicans want to. Novogratz said the industry needs the bill for a lot of reasons, but notably we need it for spirit back in the crypto market. That is again very true. So now again, all eyes are on this Clarity Act bill, and when this will eventually hit the market, when it will actually start to be finalized, because there have been hindrances. Coindesk has had its own set of issues. There's just been delay and further delay and even more delay. So when exactly this bill will come about, whether it will be in March or April or May, or who knows, maybe August this year, 2026, it will definitely have an impact on how crypto is run in the whole world, especially the US. And Donald Trump has stressed on this fact that he wants to keep US as the crypto capital of the world. Whether that happens will entirely depend on how this bill comes about, when it comes about. Will there be more delay? When it comes about, there is some kind of clarity act में clarity होना सबसे ज़्यादा important है. Not just for the senate, not just for the government in power, Donald Trump के लिए ही नहीं, बल्कि for all the shareholders, stakeholders who are involved in crypto industry, who are very much keeping their eyes and ears open and right on the bill that is being talked about, right? Whether it will have regulations and rules, and uh, it'll improve stuff. It'll make things easier for people, much more convenient, much more clearer regulations will be there or not. That we have to look and see, because a lot depends on that bill. Having said that, a few of my investments, few of my trades are showing profits, but the major one, BTC, isn't showing profits as of yet. Although that can fast change. This is the 1 minute chart that we are looking at. I welcome user 515062 to the live stream. If you're a new user, if you've not made a deposit so far on zbit.com, go ahead, make one. The deposit option is right below my live stream window at the very bottom right. Go ahead, tap on it, make a deposit, make a fiat deposit, and then spend more, deposit more than $3 or more. Only then will I be able to give you from my side entirely free 20,000 Pepe or 20,000 Shiba Inu, one of the two. Only and only if you are a new depositor and you've not made most of this deposit offer. All right, go ahead, deposit as much as you want, as much as you have, and as much as you are willing to spend on futures trading on zbit.com. Right, tap the option of deposit right below my screen. Go ahead and make a deposit. Right, then, as you can see, I have entered the profit zone now, especially because of BTC, because my entry price was 66,828. The market has gone up from there. It is on an upwards trajectory. The green bars are rising, the green candles are rising. You can see for yourself. And that means now I have entered into the profit territory. I can see some profits here on my mobile screen, but it isn't as big as you'd like to see. Obviously, it's somewhere around one mark, and I'm in loss because of Solana. That is currently giving me a -8, -10%, $11 loss. Uh, if and will, if and when this gets better, Solana, I will be entering the profit state. Now, BTC as well is looking to fall below my entry price of 828. But I'm hoping that there will be more greener candles in the next few days, because I have been next few hours for that matter, and I will be able to maximize my profits. I welcome user 183306, बहुत बहुत स्वागत है आपका लाइव स्ट्रीम पे। आप उम्मीद करता हूँ कि आप भी पैसे लगा रहे होंगे, आपने डिपॉजिट कर लिया होगा आज zbit.com पे। अगर नहीं करा है तो ज़रूर करिए। डिपॉजिट का ऑप्शन मेरे नीचे ही है, बिल्कुल बॉटम राइट पे आप देखेंगे तो आपको डिपॉजिट का ऑप्शन दिखेगा। डिपॉजिट करिए जितना कर सकते हैं। और अगर आप नए डिपॉजिटर हैं तो मेरी तरफ से गिव अवे ऑफर भी लेके ज़रूर जाइएगा, मिस मत करिए। हेलो यूज़र 183306, क्या नाम है आपका? कैसे चल रहा है आपका ट्रेडिंग zbit.com पे? आर यू एंजॉइंग इट? अनिल कुशवाहा जी, बहुत बहुत स्वागत है। क्या चल रहा है आपका? आज आपने कोई ट्रेड करे या नहीं करे? कहीं एंट्री ली नहीं ली? आप लोगों के कमेंट्स का इंतज़ार रहता है यार, आप लोगों की बातों का इंतज़ार रहता है। आप लोगों को क्या लगता है बीटीसी कहाँ तक जाके रुकेगा? मैंने अभी आईडी बनाई है। अच्छा, तो आपने डिपॉजिट भी नहीं करा है मतलब अभी तक zbit.com पे? कुछ नहीं होता, सीख जाएंगे, बहुत ही सिंपल है, कुछ डिफिकल्ट नहीं है। अ, आप नए डिपॉजिटर नए यूज़र हैं तो आपने डिपॉजिट भी नहीं करा है, तो मैं आपको बता देता हूँ डिपॉजिट करना का क्या प्रोसेस है। और अभी डिपॉजिट ऑफर भी चल रहा है, तो इसलिए आप आ गए हैं तो एक बार कुछ पता ही नहीं है, कोई दिक्कत की बात नहीं है सर। इतना इसमें डिमोरलाइज होने की कोई ज़रूरत नहीं है, इट्स कम्प्लीटली ओके। ऑल यू हैव टू डू इज बिगिन फर्स्ट ऑफ ऑल बाय डिपॉजिटिंग। मैं नहीं कह रहा बहुत ज़्यादा पैसा आप डिपॉजिट करिए, कुछ करिए, आप जितना करना चाहें आप कर सकते हैं। डिपॉजिट करने के लिए मैं आप जिस स्क्रीन पे मेरे को देख पा रहे हैं उसके नीचे बॉटम राइट पे डिपॉजिट का ऑप्शन है। आप वहां जाके डिपॉजिट करेंगे तभी मैं आपको डिपॉजिट ऑफर दे पाऊंगा। डिपॉजिट ऑफर क्या है ये भी बता देता हूँ। डिपॉजिट ऑफर ये है कि आपको मेरी तरफ से, आप जब डिपॉजिट करेंगे $3 या उससे ज़्यादा, $3 तो ऐसी मिनिमम अमाउंट है, कितने भी कर सकते हैं आप रुपीज़ में, मतलब ₹300 है या उससे ज़्यादा, तो आपको मेरी तरफ से मिलेंगे 20,000 शिबा इनू कॉइन्स या 20,000 पेपे, बिल्कुल फ्री ऑफ कॉस्ट, अलॉन्ग मतलब इट्स अ बोनस अलॉन्ग विद द डिपॉजिट दैट यू आर मेकिंग। पहली बार डिपॉजिट कर रहे हो तो देखो भाई, डिपॉजिट तो आप कभी ना कभी करोगे ही करोगे। अभी इसलिए कह रहा हूँ यूज कर लो इस डिपॉजिट ऑफर को, क्योंकि आप यूज करोगे तो आपको ये डिपॉजिट ऑफर के साथ 20,000 पेपे या 20,000 शिबा इनू कॉइन्स बिल्कुल फ्री मिल जाएंगे। जरूरी नहीं है आगे भी कभी डिपॉजिट करोगे तो ये ऑफर चल रहा हो। तो मान लो अगर $3 तब डालते हो तो $3 ही रहेंगे वो। अभी आपको 20,000 पेपे या 20,000 शिबा इनू साथ में फ्री मिल जाएगा। ठीक है, डिपॉजिट का ऑप्शन मेरे ठीक नीचे ही है, आप डिपॉजिट कर सकते हैं उस पर टैप करके। ये तो बहुत जल्दी मार्केट फटाक से गिर गया है यार, थोड़ा सा वेट करेंगे। बट मैसिव फॉल 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 आया एंड इट हैज टेकन माय पीएनएल टू 100। इट वाज ऑलमोस्ट इन अ $5 प्रॉफिट एनीवे। ठीक है, देखते हैं, इसे वेट करेंगे थोड़ी देर, देखेंगे, नज़र बनाए रखेंगे। तो डिपॉजिट का ऑप्शन मेरे ठीक नीचे है, आप डिपॉजिट कर सकते हैं उस पर टैप करके। कहीं और डिपॉजिट पे कहीं भी ऐप में जाके डिपॉजिट करोगे तो मैं आपको ऑफर नहीं दे पाऊंगा। डिपॉजिट ऑफर के लिए नीचे दिए हुए डिपॉजिट ऑप्शन पे टैप करें। लाइव स्ट्रीम के दौरान अगर आप डिपॉजिट करते हैं तो आपको मेरी तरफ से 20,000 पेपे या 20,000 शिबा इनू बिल्कुल फ्री मिलेगा। तो जब आप डिपॉजिट कर लें, आप अपनी यूज़र आईडी मेरे को बताएं और मैं आपको 20,000 पेपे या 20,000 शिबा इनू बिल्कुल फ्री दे पाऊंगा। ठीक, आई होप आपको ये डिपॉजिट ऑफर समझ आ गया होगा। $57 के नुकसान पे चला गया मैं, ये मार्केट एकदम जो तुरंत गिरी है. आई होप इट manages to stabilize in the next few minutes, because if it doesn't, then it will be a huge loss for me. सोलाना भी काफी डिप करा है, 80.39 तक सोलाना जहाँ पहुंचा है. होपफुली अब ग्रीन कैंडल्स थोड़ा सा संभालेंगे और प्रॉफिट विल स्टार्ट शोइंग. Hoping that these green candles keep rising, because XRP has come down 3.4% in the last 14 hours as well. XRP जैसे कि आप जानते ही हैं, XRP जो है वो 1.4 1.4 एंड हाफ के आसपास था कुछ दिनों तक. इट केम डाउन टू 1.3. इट इज अगेन स्टेबलाइज अराउंड दैट मार्क. और ऐसे लग रहा था लास्ट, अब आप वन वन मंथ की बात करें तो हाईएस्ट 1.6 तक भी गए इनफैक्ट. सो लास्ट के कुछ दिनों में काफ़ी गिरावट आई है, अलॉन्ग विद बीच में उठा भी है एक दो दो चार दिन पहले मुझे याद है. और अब 1.35 ऐसे मेंटेन करके चल रहा है. BTC is again rising, you can see. 6660 6660 पे था. खैर अब थोड़ा सा प्रॉफिट तो नहीं, अभी $100 के नुकसान से $64 पे आ गया हूँ. बट ठीक है, वील वेट एंड वॉच. If you are tuned live on YouTube as well, you can go ahead and ask a question from there as well. I will be looking to answer it as early as possible regarding whatever your doubts are. Here, we always try to look at the latest news in the market, make a few trades as well, and discuss the topic in general of the day. Because today's topic has been about Raghav Chadda's speech in the parliament and what he has, you know, asked for basically, whether he's right, whether he's wrong. What has will his stance actually bring a change about in the cryptocurrency stance of the Indian government or not? Is he right or wrong? That is all we've discussed. क्रिप्टो को रेगुलेट करने की बात जो है वो राघव चड्ढा ने करी है, और वो क्या यू नो चेंज लाएगा अभी पार्लियामेंट में, उनकी ये बात का क्या इस पे डिस्कशन होगा, क्या चीज़ें इसकी वजह से बदलेंगी या नहीं, ये हमें देखना पड़ेगा। देखना ये भी पड़ेगा कि हम देखना ये भी पड़ेगा कि हमारा बीटीसी का जो ट्रेड है, बीटीसी अगेन इट लुक्स लाइक इज गोइंग डाउनवर्ड्स। Or maybe upwards from here on. ज़ीरो यूएसडीटी पे भी हमने लगाए हुए हैं अपने ट्रेड, और पैक्स पे भी लगाए हैं, लेकिन ऑफ कोर्स लेवरेज इज 25x अक्रॉस बोथ, एंड पैक्स में मेरी एंट्री प्राइस है 5064 की। पैक्स 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 I entered this at 5064. It is currently at 5088. Uh, my leverage is 25x, and my return of interest is 16% or something. So it's a $7 profit, somewhere around a $7 profit for me. But I am not happy with the $7 profit. I want more. I will wait for it, then withdraw this money. For all the people who are tuned in on YouTube live as well, if you have any questions, go ahead and ask regarding to today's topic और क्रिप्टो करेंसी इन जनरल। कोई भी आपका सवाल है, जवाब आपको कोई भी डाउट है, क्वेरी है, आप पूछ सकते हैं, मैं उसको आंसर करने की पूरी कोशिश करूंगा। होपफुली बीटीसी भी 66 828 के मेरे प्राइस को टच करेगा जल्दी, एंड देन आई विल सी प्रॉफिट्स। आई हैव हैड टू वेट ऑल दिस while for it to get towards the positive side. It is currently on the negative side, and it is giving me a $20 loss. But It has come down. Obviously, it was giving me a $50 loss in the last few days, last few minutes. अब ये 22-23 डॉलर तक आ गया है, तो इस पे हम नज़र बनाए रखेंगे। लगता नहीं है वैसे, पर मुझे लगता है मार्केट अभी यहाँ से थोड़ा फिर से नीचे जाती दिख रही है। मार्केट फिर से गिर रहा है और मेरा प्रॉफिट भी गिर रहा है उसके साथ साथ। पैक्स पे $60 का प्रॉफिट है, उसके अलावा बीटीसी पे $40 का नुकसान है और $25 का सोलाना पे है। Doesn't look like it'll go towards the 67,000 mark at the moment. It looks like it'll come further down into the 500s. Well into the 500s now, 66 500 पे आ गया है, and therefore my loss has gone to 50 plus dollars, $55 now, $28 सोलाना पे और $56 जो है वो BTC पे। therefore it is again climbing this bar. Never mind, as they say, ladies and gentlemen, it's about patience. This entire game is about patience. Right, it's entered the 90s, my loss. And it is mainly because of BTC that I have had to endure this loss, because the market price has come back into the 66 500s rather than going up from 66 828. Looks like it's further. Oh my god, it looks like it's going to enter the 400s now. Quite a big candle here, represents the market sentiment as well. All right, a green candle to show for looks, and let's hope that it'll go upwards. It doesn't. Bip again back into the 500s. Might even go even lower than that. It'll go into the 400s then. White House holds second meeting to resolve Clarity Act dispute. It's a closed door meeting that we are talking about here. It's not a meeting that is being much talked about because only important people are here in this meeting, were there in this meeting, focusing mainly on disputes over stablecoin yields and rewards. So people from Coinbase will also be here. ये सारी ऑर्गेनाइजेशन से लोग होंगे अवेलेबल. रिकैल्सिट्रेंट एक्टर. तो कॉइनबेस को काफ़ी ज़्यादा ऑपोजिशन और क्रिटिसिज्म का भी सामना करना पड़ रहा है बिकॉज ऑफ them backing out of this bill and not showing their support in on this bill. uh, क्योंकि ऑब्वियसली प्रेसिडेंट ट्रम्प जो हैं ही इज एक्चुअली पुशिंग फॉर दिस बिल टू बी sorted and put out in front of the world as soon as possible. He made his stance very clear at the World Economic Forum in Davos, where he said that he wants to see US as a clear cut winner when it comes to being the crypto capital of the world. He didn't want China to take over that advantage, and he wants US to hold their advantage when in the cryptocurrency environment. Now, therefore, uh, pressure is mounting on Coinbase as well. Now, I'm going through even more loss because market has fallen quite a bit in the last few minutes or so. I don't want to get liquidated, but at the same time, I feel like there will be some kind of sentiment change in the market and we will start seeing much more greener candles. Let's wait and see. Finally, some respite and a greener candle to show for, so that the profits can come down a bit, right? $100 के नुकसान से अब 67-75 डॉलर फिर से बढ़ता हुआ दिख रहा है, खैर. Doesn't look like there should be a red candle here. I think it will be a greener candle only. We'll wait. Continuously monitoring the charts here, continuously monitoring the price of BTC here and that of Solana as well. I have entered at 81. I should have been bearish, but I was bullish, and I have a $26 loss here. Let's hope for Solana to stabilize in the next 4 minutes or few minutes and see. XMR as well is giving me a $7 loss. Only Pax and Zero are giving me profits, and that too not much. Therefore, this portfolio is looking like this PNL is looking in red. Uh, Very difficult for BTC to stabilize at this point in time. Let's look at Ethereum. I don't have anything to spend right now, but Ethereum as well has fallen around 4%. It was till 1946 a few minutes back. It has fallen. Now, if you have any more questions for me regarding today's topic, you can go ahead and ask me, because I'll be here for the next few minutes, and then I will be also closing out all the trades as well that I have. BTC looks like it is going to gain a few dollars here, but we will have to wait and see. Solana as well, it seems like it is recovering now, coming back to the $81 point. See, it is now very much back at 81, so I don't have any loss to show. And here comes the, or it doesn't. No, $2 का इधर से सेव करा. I'll close this trade as well. $5 कमा के. Now I'll spin this on maybe Solana. This is no Ethereum. No. बीटीसी में इतनी ज्यादा वोलेटिलिटी रहती है ना यार, ये तो बहुत ज्यादा वेटिंग गेम है. लेट्स सी कहाँ पर ये जाके रुकता है, और आज हम कुछ प्रॉफिट बना पाएंगे इसमें या नहीं. पिसा डी डब्ल्यू लिख गया, क्या लिख दिया भाई यूजर. अस्सलाम वालेकुम, अस्सलाम वालेकुम भाई, ऑल द वे फ्रॉम 183306. अस्सलाम वालेकुम. BTC प्लीज क्लाइम करो भाई। BTC काफी ज्यादा रेड कैंडल्स देखने को मिले लास्ट 5-7 मिनट्स में। तो इसकी वजह से मुझे लग नहीं रहा है कि ये अभी बढ़ता दिखाई दे रहा है। So the topic of the day has been, Raghav Chadda's speech in the parliament regarding cryptocurrency and what stance should the government actually have and what it actually has right now. That has been the topic. हमने डिस्कस करा राघव चड्डा ने क्या बोला, वो कैसे चाहते हैं कि मार्केट में क्या चेंज आए। और काफ़ी सारे क्रिप्टो प्लेयर्स जो हैं उन्होंने इस मूव को बैक भी करा है। और उनका ये कहना है कि 15-20 हज़ार रेवेन्यू में 15-20 हज़ार करोड़ रेवेन्यू में बढ़ सकता है अगर हम क्रिप्टो करेंसीज और स्टेबल कॉइन्स को बढ़ोतरी दें और रेगुलेशंस लाएं रादर देन ऐसे स्ट्रिक्ट रूल्स और गाइडलाइंस को फॉलो करने का। टैक्सेशन का हम ये कार्यक्रम जो चल रहा है इसको ही जारी रखें। Very important statement that he has made is let us not fear innovation, let us regulate it. So that conveys a lot about his stance on the current crypto scenario in India. He feels that around 12 crore Indians are now using overseas platforms for crypto trading. People have switched to platforms that are located in Dubai, Singapore, and there have been startups that have come up in Dubai, Singapore, Malaysia, all these countries. That is because these countries allow users to have don't need to they're not taxed as much as they are in India, and regulations are there, but they are not they don't feel as strict as all these regulations. Welcome to user 630346 टू द लाइव स्ट्रीम। आपने अभी ज्वाइन करा है, आप इंडिया से हैं तो आपके लिए डिपॉजिट ऑफर है। नीचे डिपॉजिट का ऑप्शन है मेरे ही नीचे, उसको आप टैप कर सकते हैं और अगर आप पहली बार डिपॉजिट कर रहे हो तो मेरी तरफ से आपको 20,000 पेपे या 20,000 शिबा इनू बिल्कुल फ्री मिलेगा। और अगर ये तभी मिलेगा लेकिन आपने अगर कभी डिपॉजिट नहीं करा है तो भाई यही सजेशन है कि डिपॉजिट ऑफर चल रहा है इस दौरान, इसको वेस्ट मत करो। डिपॉजिट आप वैसे भी करोगे, डिपॉजिट ऑफर के साथ कर लेना, जब भी करो प्रोसेस बता दूंगा और डिपॉजिट कर लेना, ठीक है। उम्मीद करता हूँ कि आपका दिन भी अच्छा जा रहा है। अच्छा, आज का हमारा टॉपिक ये है कि राघव चड्ढा ने इंडियन पार्लियामेंट में अभी एक क्रिप्टो का टॉपिक छेड़ा है और उन्होंने कहा है कि कैसे रेगुलेशंस लाने की ज़रूरत है रादर दैन बिल्कुल स्ट्रिक्ट गाइडलाइंस और स्ट्रिक्ट प्रोहिबिशंस लाने की ज़रूरत है। तो ऐसा नहीं है, टैक्स इंडिया में लोग 30% पे करते हैं क्रिप्टो करेंसी एप्स में, और कैपिटल गेन टैक्स जिसे कहते हैं, आपके प्रॉफिट पे आपको 30% टैक्स देना पड़ता है। उसके अलावा आपको 1% TDS भी देना पड़ता है ऑन एवरी ट्रांजैक्शन। तो काफी रूल स्ट्रिक्ट है, इसलिए वो देखा जा रहा है कि लोग जो हैं वो इन क्रिप्टो प्लेटफॉर्म से मूव अवे करके दुबई और सिंगापुर मलेशिया में अपने स्टार्टअप्स भी लोग वहां पर खोल रहे हैं और वो चलने लग गए हैं। तो ऐसा लग रहा है राघव चड्ढा को कि काफी लोग अपना इंडिया जो है वो काफी नुकसान करा रहा है अपना, क्योंकि 15-20 हजार 30 हजार की इंडस्ट्री है क्रिप्टो इंडस्ट्री, इसमें इंडिया टैप इन कर नहीं पा रहा है। ठीक है, तो इसलिए उन्होंने इस टॉपिक को छेड़ा। और खैर लास्ट के कुछ दिनों में उन्होंने अच्छे टॉपिक्स छेड़े हैं पार्लियामेंट में, ये भी एक अच्छा टॉपिक है। अ, इसलिए ये बहुत, अभी थोड़े दिन पहले उन्होंने फूड डिलीवरी वालों के लिए एक अच्छा टॉपिक छेड़ा था, और भी 1-2 महीने में बहुत अच्छे अच्छे टॉपिक्स शेयर करें हैं। अ, तो इसलिए आज हमारे का ये टॉपिक बना हुआ था और इसको हमने डिस्कस करा। नाइस वर्क, थैंक यू। और अगर आप नए डिपॉजिटर हैं तो आप वो भी यूज कर लो, मेरा काम है आपको बताना। आपका काम होना चाहिए उसको कैश इन करना, क्योंकि मैं नहीं चाहूंगा कि आप लूज आउट करें किसी भी ऐसी अपॉर्चुनिटी पे, किसी भी ऑफर पे, बोनस ऑफर पे, गिव अवे ऑफर पे। डोंट लूज आउट ऑन एनी ऑफ दिस, मेक मोस्ट ऑफ इट इज व्हाट आई एम ट्राइंग टू से। नीचे दिया हुआ है डिपॉजिट ऑप्शन, उस पर टैप करो और वहां जाके डिपॉजिट करो, तभी दे पाऊंगा। कहीं और ऐप में अगर आप डिपॉजिट ऑप्शन को प्रेस करोगे और फिर करते हो डिपॉजिट, तो मैं हेल्प नहीं कर पाऊंगा, मैं नहीं दे पाऊंगा आपको 20,000 शिबा इनू। और ये खाली पहले टाइम डिपॉजिटर्स के लिए जो पहली बार डिपॉजिट कर रहे हो। ठीक है। मीनवाइल मेरी BTC पे भी नजर बनी हुई है, अभी इसी मार्क पे थोड़ा स्टेबलाइज हो गया है और मैं थोड़े से लॉस में हूँ $77 के। बट कोई बड़ी बात नहीं है, अभी ये कवर हो जाएगा। खाली BTC अगर थोड़ा स्टेबलाइज हो जाए हल्का सा अभी, तो अपन को लॉस तो नहीं होगा, प्रॉफिट में भी आ जाएंगे। वेटिंग गेम है, लाइव खत्म होने के बाद भी ये चलता रहेगा मेरा वेटिंग गेम। तो आप लोग भी ट्रेड करिए, डिपॉजिट करिए। आज प्रॉफिट है कल लॉस है, कल लॉस है आज प्रॉफिट है, इसमें एक बहुत पार्ट एंड पार्सल वाली चीज है। सो go ahead and make a deposit, only then you will be able to you know play your cards, play your chance and make most of money। अच्छा, फ्यूचर्स ट्रेडिंग में प्रॉफिट, फ्यूचर्स ट्रेडिंग में सबसे बड़ा एडवांटेज यही है कि आप अगर मार्केट नीचे जाता है और आपने प्रिडिक्ट करा है कि नीचे जाएगा, तो आप तभी भी पैसा कमा सकते हैं। अनलाइक स्पॉट ट्रेडिंग जहां पर आपने एक अमाउंट में एंटर कर दिया है, अब आप वेट करें कि मार्केट ऊपर जाए। फ्यूचर्स ट्रेडिंग का सबसे बड़ा एडवांटेज ही यही है कि आप मार्केट का नीचे जाने में भी आप प्रॉफिट बना सकते हैं। यूजर 959012। अच्छा, on that note I'll take a short break, I will be back in a minute or two, stay tuned and I will be right back। तो मुझे ऐसा लग रहा है जैसे मेरे को जाने की जरूरत थी और बीटीसी एकदम से बढ़ गया। मेरा एंट्री प्राइस जो है वो 66828 था। इट इज समवेयर अराउंड दैट प्राइस ओनली नाउ। $22 का नुकसान हो रहा है, लेकिन 11 XM मार का आने से ठीक है। आ गया बीटीसी प्रॉफिट में। 60 मिनट चार्ट है, 1 मिनट चार्ट पाएंगे। ये देखो ये देखो। Right, things happen very fast, ladies and gentlemen, and in crypto आपको इतनी देर वेट करना नहीं पड़ता है, बट आज करना पड़ा थोड़ा। और अब देखो हम $28 के प्रॉफिट पे हैं। अब ये यहाँ से ऊपर जाएगा या नीचे हमें देखना होगा। नजर नजर बना के रखेंगे लगातार इस पे। ये देखो 67,000 टच कर गया है बीटीसी। अमेजिंग। BTC has touched 67,000, and it's on the way up only from here. It looks like that. So I have a $40 profit to show now on BTC. But let's just hope that the market goes further up and then I can close this trade out. $42 profit on BTC. Slightly dwindle now. Okay, I think I'll close this trade out now because let's just wait for a few minutes. It is again back to 67,000. Will it go up from here or not? We are keeping close eye on it. Looks like it will go up. I'll close this trade out. And this one too. So I've closed that trade out. I've earned my rewards out of it. And I've come out because it was looking like the market might go downwards. You could enter at 67,000. अभी ओपन ऑर्डर है। फिर से बुलिश गए हैं हम। मेरा एंट्री प्राइस है 66,986 अगेन। 980 था पहले, अब 686 है। 986 है। अभी वहाँ आसपास ही है, बट लग रहा है मुझे 67 के ऊपर तो जाएगा। Right, on that note, I am coming towards the closing stages of my live stream. I will be here tomorrow as well at the same time. If you have any doubts that you want to ask regarding today's topic, regarding Raghav Chadda's speech on the crypto regulations and how we can move towards innovation further and further, you can go ahead and ask me. If you have any questions regarding uh, any other topic that we've discussed today, whether it is any particular news that we came across yesterday, तो आप पूछ सकते हैं. I'll be happily answering them. If you've joined me on YouTube live streaming as well, and you like our content, you liked us talking about this topic today, you can go ahead and do that as well. My trades are still on. I'll wait for the next few minutes before I can uh, you know close these trades out, as well as close this live session out. So go ahead and shoot your questions. If you have कोई भी सवाल है आपका, तो go ahead and ask. I'll be happy to answer them. 67,000 जा चुका है। क्या 67, 200, 300 जाएगा, ये देखना है अब। ट्रेड्स ऑन है, आप देख सकते हैं। यहाँ पर पीएनएल दिख रहा है, वो भी आप देख सकते हैं। वेटिंग फॉर बीटीसी टू क्लाइम फर्दर एंड देन वी कैन क्लोज दिस ट्रेड आउट। उम्मीद करता हूँ आज का लाइव सेशन आपको अच्छा लगा होगा। मैं अपनी तरफ से पूरी कोशिश करता हूँ कुछ भी मिस आउट ना करूँ ट्रेड्स के मामले में। Will the market go further down or will the market go further up? XMR का हमने इंटर करा है, आप देख सकते हैं। XMR XMR 342 पे है, मैंने एंटर करा है 344 पे। और मैं बुलिश था लेकिन ये उस डायरेक्शन में गया नहीं है। ज़ेरो मैंने एंटर करा है 2.2948 पे। 2.2558 पे मैंने एंटर करा है 2.2948 पे। तो ये भी नीचे है, मैं ऊपर जाने का सोच रहा था, ये ऊपर जाएगा, कोई दिक्कत की बात नहीं है। I'll wait and कोई भी सवाल है तो आप पूछ सकते हैं रिगार्डिंग टुडेज टॉपिक। अच्छा ये बड़ा है, अब मैं 2.29 पे था, ठीक है। बढ़ता दिख तो रहा है, अब क्या ये प्रॉफिट में जाएगा या नहीं देखना पड़ेगा हमें। Has come down below 67,000 again. Welcome to user 832613, बहुत बहुत स्वागत है आपका, all the way from Indonesia. I welcome you to the live stream. I hope you are doing good and are investing on zbit.com. If you've not made a deposit so far, the deposit option is right below. Go ahead and make a deposit. And if you're a new depositor, get the new giveaway offer from my side. You can get 20,000 Shiba Inu or 20,000 Pepe absolutely free of cost if you tap on the deposit option on my live stream. Okay, so go ahead and do so and then make as much money as you can. Member new. Yeah, so please go ahead and make a deposit. The deposit option is right below. You have to make a minimum $3 deposit. Minimum $3. You can make $300 also, no problem, but $3 is the minimum. Go ahead, make a deposit. On that note, I've closed all my trades. Now I will be leaving this chat window and we'll see you tomorrow. I'll be here tomorrow as well. And I'll be here tomorrow with a newer topic. I'll be here tomorrow with a better topic. So it's been an absolute pleasure having all of you here. And you can Obviously, join my Telegram group as well. It is there on the below option where you see three dots. It is there at the very bottom. Tap on more and join my Telegram group for all the latest updates and all the, if you want fast withdrawals, you want quick withdrawals, you want any deposit offers, bonus offers, you can go ahead and join my Telegram group. I also share signals, and I also keep sharing latest news as well. So do go ahead and join it, and we can connect there. You'll obviously get to know when I am going to be coming on live as well. So please join it. And on that note, I'll be leaving, and I'll be back in the next day at the same time. See you all tomorrow. Take good care of yourself. And right, stay healthy, keep depositing, keep investing only on zbit.com. Right, the last uh, keep the last message from my side would be, keep an eye on BTC, because it has stabilized around the 65,000, 66,000. Also rose to 70,000 a few days back, a few hours back. But you never know where its tipping point is, till what price will the market drop. And it's a sellers oriented market at the moment, seller dominated market. So please keep an eye on BTC throughout the next few days, at least 2, 3, 4 days, and keep monitoring the price of it. It'll help you. On that note, I'll be heading off. Take good care of yourself. Stay hydrated, and keep depositing only on zbit.com.